Hello? There we go. Hey, Turbo, you all right, man? Yeah, I had my mic set up on a different thing. I left my ashtray over there. 2 seconds. All such a smooth start. God, I had to jump through fucking the hoops to get it. There was a waiting list on Amazon, and then they put me on the, oh, you've got 72 hours to buy it, at which point the system then forgot to give me permission. So I went through about 45 minutes of customer service. Then it arrived a day late. Yeah. It is sexy, though. Mind you, though, I spent the first 2 days just kind of trying to get all the upgraded PS5 versions in and learning everything about how this one all works. Oh, let me just double check something. Honestly, can't fault the Xboxes. Right. So why are you not making any noise? I've done something silly somewhere, haven't I? It's a little box somewhere. Right, you are showing up in Wavelink. I thought this would be a nice fucking easy stream. Yeah, to be fair, the Xbox is a hell of a machine. So I'm going to have to plunge everybody into darkness for 2 seconds, just while I work out what's going on. Interest, Discord, audio. Is that you? There you are. God knows why that changed. Oh, because I had to update the microphone, so it all got confused. Right, there we go. Yeah, if you're searching for one, I recommend the Amazon guest list. Just be prepared to go through hell for it. Right, yeah. I played this game on the PS4 a little bit, but it didn't play nice. It, like, every time you unpause, the frames would stutter horrifically. So I'm going to go performance mode for 60 FPS, but I may have a look at the ray tracing.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am.
Yeah, I needed a disc version. I've got a wall of discs.
I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up so many times.
Bonjour. Thank you very much, Turbo. Very kind of you. And welcome to the Madness Little Hands.
Cancel self-test complete.
Nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it, and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie. What is it called? The prison movie.
Shawshank.
The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the...
It's very shiny.
Is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room.
It was a good game. It was just nearly unplayable on a PS4 because it would stutter and freak out every time you tried to do anything.
Thing crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen.
But this is night and day.
And try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
I did watch it. What did I miss?
Hello?
You got me freaking out now.
Anyone here?
It still does it. And if I run, now I unpause, it still does that. It's not as bad as it was on the PS. You know what we're going to do quickly? Because I've spent the last 2 days pretty much just upgrading everything at the PS5 version and then putting it in cold storage on my SSD. So this is 30 frames per second, but with ray tracing on. Okay. So I haven't really had a chance to actually play it yet. I played Destiny, and oh my god, I damn near lost my mind. What did I do? Performance. I like my 60. So for those who aren't familiar with this game, but are familiar with the concept of SCP, the Secure, Contain, Protect Foundation, this is sort of very heavily inspired on it. So basically, the PS5, when you first turn it on, that screen is the one and only time you get it. Not if you rebuild the database, it does the little starburst as well. Right. Oh, it's got the haptic feedback stuff, so you get the little light vibrations on the footsteps. That's probably going to end up pissing me off, and I'm going to end up turning it off, but for here and now. And yep, we're going to be reading a lot of these collectibles. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials, unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. Any object considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept, e.g. rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Ooh. So like I say, I didn't get very far in this because it pissed me off with, ooh, surround audio as well. That was trippy. Oh, come on, there's got to be a document or something in here. Why'd you let me in here? And why does the door open by itself? I had a... yeah, this is the performance mode. The only thing is that I'm still running on... basically because I've got my capture card on my monitor and stuff. Like, this isn't 4K 120 frames per second. It's still 1080 60. Because A, the TV I'm using, and B, the capture card I'm using. Like, they've both got limits in place. There's a lot of cool noises going on.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Okay. Staffing surveillance, redacted. Data center initiative, construction, redacted. Oh, expenditure summary. Minor. Office equipment, janitorial custodials, redacted. Mold removal, HQ living costs. For cost breakdown, spreadsheet. Let's see. It is cool. Google Stadia shutting down. Yeah, that's kind of a shame, to be honest. Like, they didn't do it well. They didn't support anything, but they didn't exactly do anything wrong. But they didn't make waves. You know, Xbox's cloud gaming leaves Stadia buried. It really does. Right. I'm loving the little noises. Like I said, I definitely didn't have this last time. I know you want me to sprint, but I want to look at the cool pictures.
Federal Bureau of Control.
Oh no, if that's the right way, then
I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
Oh, come on, you can't give me a toilet and then give me nothing in there. But I love the concept of this, like this mundane office life meets surreal madness. I want to get in an office. Yay, we're in an office. Paperwork, read. Well, there isn't much. Attention, all redacted. Redacted. A shark in his redacted. Although secure, redacted. Permission to, redacted. Following basic protocol, redacted. Shoot to kill, redacted. Good luck. A shark in his is a sentence. Yeah, mind you though, so you could argue that shutting the stuff down is the saving of money. It was like Twitch arguing recently that they've had to spend an absolute fortune on Amazon Web Services to keep the servers up and running. And I'm like, you're not getting a discount from Amazon. Are you kidding me? You're owned by Amazon, you dumb fucks. Because that was their argument against paying creators more. R4 report reminder. Federal Bureau of Control. Hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request Form R4E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Darling Marshal Salvador Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. I don't think they do at this point. I mean, you know, they do because they want more of it, but...
Hello?
The tape recorder is making noise. I can't make out what it is.
Hey, excuse me.
Hello?
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you are no helmet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, you malot.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Yeah. YouTube's better. Yeah, I mean, I find there's a lot that I missed from streaming on Twitch, like the channel points integration. Just a lot of stuff that is baked into Twitch I do really like. But here on YouTube, like, you came into the stream. I can guarantee you, straight off the bat, you didn't get any adverts when you came in here, because I have adverts turned off during the live stream. I don't turn them on until afterward. My little trick at audience retention. Chat's slower on Twitch. See, I get the reverse. I feel like it's slower. Slower here, I mean. I mean, I've tried to find ways around the limitations presented to me. Google are very naughty with what they actually show in the search. Do you mean like weighting based on, you know, your search history and shit?
So, and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Oh yeah, I forget you're a posh YouTuber. I'm sitting there looking at that going, is that real or CG? That's mad. But yeah, I don't have them on my channel because frankly, I don't get much ad revenue on my streams compared to how much ball ache it is for everybody else. You know, there's a statistic that the amount of people that back out of Twitch on a pre-roll advert, if one pings up, is ridiculous. Oh, YouTube. I tell you what, I woke up once because I fell asleep watching YouTube, as I tend to do quite a bit.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Ah, yes, funnily enough, I'm going to pause here and we're going to have a little discussion. With the 5-10 minutes ad, I've woken up to a 2.5-hour religious sermon advert going. That was quite impressive. But obviously, the 5-10 minute ads, they're skippable. As for the Google thing, we actually, as streamers, we encountered a problem with that because most people who know what they're doing use a piece of software called OBS, Open Broadcast Software. Now, this thing doesn't charge, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I was sitting there wondering how much they had to pay for that shit. But what we started noticing is there was a company that did a lot of the alerts and a lot of different bits and pieces called Streamlabs, who, over the years, they basically pilfered everybody else's ideas and then charged for it, including a version of OBS called Streamlabs OBS. And that then started showing up on the Google searches above the normal OBS. It was fucking ridiculous because they'd sponsored it and weighted the deck. Good God, this is gorgeous. Why can't I turn the camera anymore? There we go. I do apologize if people sort of came here primarily for gameplay, but at the minute I'm just kind of catching up with the world. And to be honest, trying not to be angry about the whole phasmophobia thing. Reminder, RA drafting any public-facing material while pending any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE. Please adhere to the following guidelines. Words and phrases to use in the service of his or her country. Regret, proud, pride will be remembered. Words to avoid. Alaska scissors, blood, bleed, loss, apologies, sorry. Wait, what was that? Welcome to the oldest house. Jesse arrives at the oldest house, the headquarters. Oh, yeah. Why is there an alarm? I mean, it's bugging me, but I'm also wanting to check everywhere, you know? Okay, we do not have level 1 clearance. To the shock of nobody. Given that we've basically just snuck in here at this point. No paperwork, no nothing. Yeah. That's the thing. Every service pushes their own first and foremost. Trench, do not disturb. Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. You look at what happens when fucking Facebook has a fit and WhatsApp goes down for a day. That's fucking headline news. Do we want to do that? Is that a wise idea?
Shit.
Okay.
Shit.
We have a map. Okay, that's good.
Want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Okay, well, I'm having a look around first. Something pinged up over here. What was that? Aside from the gun.
Something's outside. Who's coming here? I must... And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Okay. Sorry, thank you. That was a loud noise. Melee. Okay. Trying to beat up a creepy thing. Okay, that was less of a melee, more of a fucking straight up force push.
The same gun.
Okay. We have a gun.
Have a gun.
Okay. It reloads itself. I can approve of that. All good. Wrong chat. Ooh. You shoot back, but you die just as quick. Okay, is everything dead that needs to be dead? Yes. Enemies drop health and damage. Okay, that's what that is.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Okay.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me.
The middle one.
I understood every word. And this gun's alive.
I think extra.
You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things
Yeah, fair enough.
outside. Is it safe to go?
Oh, I need to get a little chatbot command. There's a plugin that you can get for YouTube that basically makes it behave a lot more like Twitch. There's two. There's one that has like the cooler emotes, the BTTV stuff, and then there's another one that has the theater mode that Twitch has. So yeah, I basically spent the last 2 days upgrading all the PS4 versions to PS5 versions and then putting them, storing them on the external hard drive. You get the free games, but... Okay, let's go back in here now. You get the free games, but you don't get the free trials or the classics. Right, we can tug.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you.
Okay, so she has a swirly voice in her head.
Horror.
Has just effectively been made director. Those are hiss guards, apparently. Yeah. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards use standard-issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption. While the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns, they have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. To shield the result prolonged Hiss corruption, does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Right, okay, so these aren't the people working for the company. These are possessed people by, I'm guessing, something that got out. Also, I've just noticed that over there, compiled by Emily Pope by order of director Jesse Faden, which is us. So we are now the director of the company. Because we did Russian roulette with the gun. Does it utilize hosts for tasks? They are best suited for combat training. Okay. Case files. Service weapon. Oh, see, now here we're in SCP territory. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows paratiliterians to redacted. This object must only be manned by individuals seeking the role of redacted. The object will determine whether redacted. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the redacted, though the criteria is unknown. Background. The object was discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, redacted, many forms throughout history, redacted, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varanustra, all weapons that redacted of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on all collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, redacted. See Darling presentation. Okay, so in this universe, like Mjolnir and stuff like that exist because they, I think that's just the cutscene again. Yeah, it is. These are altered world events. Ooh, what was that? Oh, okay. I now have level 1 clearance, do I? I mean, theoretically, I should have all the clearance because I'm the director, but I'm guessing it won't work that way. Really? Right, where do you want me to go? Okay. Not 100% sure I know where that is, but fuck it. Okay, we go down to Executive Affairs and then back up through the middle.
The hotline.
Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
Reach the hotline. Okay.
Says the dead man. Okay.
I'm so confused. Oh, God. And yes, I am playing on quite an easy setting. So if I die, you really get to laugh at me. Right, there's glowy red stuff over there, which I don't like. Apparently, if I touch a desk, it explodes. These fucking things are creeping me the fuck out. Like, what the fuck is this? Okay, we'll go and have a look at the shelter in a minute. They're chanting like a mantra, but I can't make out what it is. Get out. Right. Are you like a treasure chest? Yes. Hello, Connor. Things are getting weird. Right, it said something about materials. Okay. I don't have clearance to read about them yet. Alright. For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we checked out the suspected altered world event in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house before this. And the malfunctioning... You can see where my brain's at. Nearly completely misread that. And the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AEWs from the real things. Or you need to rotate these field agents off a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier. Special Agent Keenum. Okay, so if anything comes after us, that's a hiding space. AWE, AEW. Did I say AEW? I probably did. Right, I need to go behind me, but, you know. Notes. Law. Dinner reservations. Dinner reservations at 7 at Chez Ombre. Wife will meet you there, don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at the lobby. Remember, she is turning 46. Jesus Christ. You are an awful person if you don't remember that shit, man. She's very strong. All this furniture is just really badly built. I mean, yeah, okay, the gun, fair play. I don't like the chanting. It's creeping me out. Right.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy?
Before you answer that, there is a note. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. I'll be honest, some fucker comes up to me and hits that spiel, I'm terrified. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How do you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem redacted, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then redact it immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious.
All right, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Translation. This is my fucking jam. Right. examination of paranatural topics, urban legends. Okay, this is cool. Summary: urban legends are believed to be to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of altered world events. Urban legends are get my words out. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain, redacted, informed by our own, redacted, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can be artificially redacted in popular culture using, redacted, a bureau-made anthology television program. Twilight Zone. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain certain elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on redacted, a pair of scissors that consume human redacted through 2 punctures on the redacted. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given the strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 493-6942 for a full report. Oh. I need to fix my chair. I like this. I like the mundanity of the office stuff combined with the fucking madness. I love it. Okay. I turned the radio on. I can't hear shit above the mumbling of the floating people. Right. I might have to turn the brightness up a little bit because I can't actually read the boards. Okay, that's too high, but we can read. Director's room, boardroom. Okay, boardroom's ahead. Director's room is back this way, apparently. But there's no way through now. A bench. She's not wearing any knickers. Sorry, I don't even know where that came from. Right, let's go to the creepy red room. Do I just jump down? I guess so. That's where that's from. I knew it from somewhere. I couldn't place it. Must cleanse control points. An enemy. I love the way you turn and you can see it. Right.
It's the control point. What does that mean?
Cleanse. How are you doing, Magma? You alright?
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
Okay, but there was an options an outfit options in there, so okay, so that's
Talk to me.
going to be a hub of sorts
You deal with
I can't
with the
believe
bad
how
thing.
happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
Yeah, I'm all right. I've been ranting most of the evening about Phasmo, but
Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Faden,
be honest.
I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh shit! You're the new director.
How do you know that so damn quick?
You're coming out.
No, I've uninstalled it, man. To be honest.
Director Faden. Call me Jesse. Okay. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this hiss, that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning. And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you.
I'm going to assume you're wearing an HRA.
Director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
By cleanse, do you mean shoot?
I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long.
Isn't that the trick?
But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Yes, but I need to read a thing first. Summary. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital functions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the redacted arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by, redacted, detection of an unobstructed ping using the redacted within a 37-foot radius, like dead by daylight. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctions or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that the control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, the technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be redacted. I have malts. Energy boost. Okay, we'll throw that on there. Like I know what the fuck I'm doing. Right, where am I going? Cleanse the hiss corrupted agent. Well, apparently it's in here. Oh god. Hello? Who am I talking to? Oh, there's one. Let's go and see what we can do about it. So the house itself is an object of power. This building is.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep.
Hiss agent. The hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. Yeah, I noticed them. The hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. Bit of a giveaway. These hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem to interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or they are cocoons preparing to enter the next stage of evolution. When attacked, hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Yeah, see, I don't want to give them the concurrent stream gamers or any stats or nothing. I will find another Supernatural game that is good and not dodgy.
We need to make a plan, Jesse.
It was like Ghost Watcher. Looked pretty good, but that's got plenty of issues.
It was worth a shot.
Where the fuck is my phone going mad?
Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here.
Listen. The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up.
Yeah.
I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you.
Might you call us old?
Boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier.
Anti-mask fuckwit.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too.
Like the voice in your head?
I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world.
Part of your world.
That I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
So we need to find that room and that phone. Which I'm assuming has Magneto in it. Ooh, look, a little maze on the floor.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now.
Okay.
Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Okay.
Thanks, Emily.
There's a lot of dialogue in this game. Right, I'm going to go for the world's speediest Wii. And I might even grab a beer. Seems like a beer kind of night. But yeah, Magma, two games that I've had recommended to me for different reasons. Oh, just as Ritalis gets here. Remnant Records for multiplayer, but there's also Conrad Stevenson's Paranormal PI, which looks like a real good one for that, but it's like a solo one. I should be back in a moment. P. Alright, I have returned. I've been here lurking, about to have to clock into work. Right, fair enough. I need to change something on the stream quickly. Because apparently the thumbnail is showing up, like, I just checked on my phone and it's showing the other thing. Like the old thumbnail. From Wednesday, which won't do. Right, let's sit down and have a natter and a beer.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Should.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered.
Cool, thank you.
Like that outside before you came in?
No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
Let's just do that. Let's just redo it quickly, just to... save. Right, hopefully that's... will now behave. Right, okay, so we're not sure where the hiss came from. Yeah, that's the thing I'm not getting. YouTube having a shitty day.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So
without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost.
I think I've got it fixed now. Thank you.
But an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Yeah.
Memorize this? Got it. Thanks.
Yeah, that all made sense.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as...
Dr. Darling is super sus.
And it seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. His behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Alright, let's go hunt down an old Bakelite phone.
Sure, I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Right, so I don't get a... like a big arrow going this way, this way. I have a map, so I have to kind of do this more traditionally. While my fucking head hurts. Alright. Okay, let's go up those stairs, see where that goes. We've got to be following the signs for the communications department and the mail room. Why am I getting wispy shit up here? Also, paperwork. Oh no, loot box. House memory. From the oldest house. A portrait. Oh, okay.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
This is messed up. Okay, so... I'm not sure who this dude is, but he's obviously seen better days. Oh, hi. I still instinctively push square to reload every time. Right, can I grab the loot and look at the lore now? Even though I don't have permission to work out... Travel costs. Summary. Visiting the following Nevada accommodations. Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear, Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Bianco, Inn, A+ Lodge. Expenditures. Accommodation, $831. Meals, $714. Gasoline, $295. Minibar, $313. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Raleigh and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road. Agent L. Hines. Asterisk. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. I don't feel good about any of this. Like, the floating people are really disconcerting. Can we go down there, or is it gonna... Oh, no. Right.
It's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
I was more confused by my little wispy friend in my head, I guess. Oh, hi. I didn't know you could just teleport in like that. Right. This is a nice little canteen. Right, where am I going? That door. You look like you are something. Oh, God. I love the physics in this game. It's just fucking mad. I love that, by the way. That's a really nice little impact. What are you? Machine God. Dead letters. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from a refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels of my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me on the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Right. So is that a real thing, or was the guy just fucking nuts? Hiss barrier. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define, which was the thing that just fucking hurt me. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede, escape, or access by Bureau personnel. Two methods have been discovered for lowering them. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. Destroy the Hiss entities in the area. Yeah. The resonant fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degrees is it watching and planning? So, I'm slightly bewildered. Right. I'm slightly bewildered by something. We're going to come back to that in a sec. They're referring to it as the Hiss in paperwork, despite the fact that obviously we coined the term Hiss about 5 minutes ago. Ooh, a shelter. That had loot in it last time. Let's see what's in this one. We'll get that on the way out. Oh, okay, that's a bad room. Havana summary. Havana AWE 48. Event summary. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Redacted deaths were reported and the outgoing information has been managed. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy of the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which was reported to have been redacted. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for redacted minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off by embassy and were transported to the continental US. After Formula I-9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for investigation. Okay, so is that what's in here? Because, yeah, that fucking hurts. Okay, there's a thing up there that we need to check. I came back up here to see if because we killed the anomalies... How the fuck do we get up there? This droning voice in my ear is slowly driving me mad. Okay, we're in Dead Letters now. And let's be honest, this looks like a fucking fight room. Okay, containment point up there. Oh, bad noises. Oh, you have a shield. And apparently gives 0 fucks. I wanted to check out the side rooms. Right. Excuse fucking you? That sounded very bomb-like. I'm still going to check out the side rooms because apparently I'm a psychopath. Dead Letter Approval. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloguing the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections on related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to present these windows into authentic human encounters with paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undelivered. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones will allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. Who may or may not have been who we just shot in the fucking face. Right. I'm trying not to get distracted, but then I instantly get distracted. Do I have a torch or anything? Singing fish. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never came to my house. I got a problem and you got to send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of those singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit the button, but it's got a devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says a lot of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you've got to come in and handle him. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Like, I like the spin on, like, the SCP phenomena meeting, like, real-world nut jobs. I'm guessing, yep, can't go in there. Alright, let's see if we can get all... I'm going to leave you guys alone. Now what I'm going to do after I've done this, I can see the way forward, which is directly ahead of me. But I'm going to go back and fuck around and see what I can find. We have a video, children. Let's watch the video.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on, and they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Okay. Keep an eye out for the floppy disk. It is either going to be a boss or a power-up. Okay, we can't go in there yet. Why is the mantra still going? Okay, these downstairs doors are now open. It's less about the nuclear codes, more about the fact that it's an object of power. But, you know, old nuclear launch codes could be cool. Dead presidents. To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand it. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that! I have great dead men telling me about the past and present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Let's work hard. His life is in your hands. Well, that timer shouldn't be going. If you already claimed the jump scare pack, then you won't get another one from the Phasmo stream. You know what I mean. Book Club. Penny. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot on the corner table of the cafeteria on 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell. Okay, that's the same thing we had before. Anything else? Ooh, another video. What? So I moved the microphone around and flipped everything because it felt like I was looking out of shot when I was like reacting to the game. So I've done that to kind of make it all a little more immersive for everybody. Hopefully the microphone's still behaving and I haven't gone all bassy or something. Right, okay, we've had a look downstairs, we've had a look upstairs.
Communications.
Something just said there's nothing to worry about. I feel like that's a lie. Right. Toilet. Toilets that open both ways. The director'd just be fucking up the place. Right. Is this one of those all roads lead to Rome kind of deals? No? Oh, definitely not. No, that's blast shielded shut. Right, we're just going to have a look down the end here, given that somebody just crawled out of there and got a fucking canister straight in the face. Okay, this on the surface doesn't seem like a haunted shelter, like the last one. Loot box of things that I cannot access yet. Wonderful. Book Club, Samson. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, unless you could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters keep throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got real annoying real fast. Best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech, and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies or badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade a city planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms, and that space dog fight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. We've literally just witnessed that. Like, this guy here just got beamed big time. Right, so we have 6% energy. I don't know what that does. Right, we're deconstructing that because we have that one, which is better.
Object of power. Looks like
I think we found the disc.
we need to cleanse it.
Right. Okay, door on the left, door on the left. Let's go in here. Okay. Don't have access for there. All right, let's go up. I think it's pissed. It did not like holding launch codes. Right. Fuck it, let's just go. You, come here.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings?
Illuminati confirmed.
Their director. I'm no one's director.
Okay. Ah, energy at the top. Right, got you. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I've done that. I realized I could have, like, force pushed all that shit away, but we were already jumping. Get fucked! Wow. I just ended that fucker's life. Okay, we have telekinetic powers now.
You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you.
Oh, fuck.
Right? This will help me fight.
Let me pause because a bunch of bad guys just came in. And I need a cigarette. And I'm going to be a little bigger on stream today, because why the fuck not, eh? You get to see my beautiful face, my glitching microphone, my aching knees. Cool.
The hiss.
Kobe! Kobe! Alright, good at taking shields off, noted. Okay. Fuck you. I don't know what that was, but it's fucking dead. Okay, so we can now get to the comms department. We have a little stop, a little think, a little breath. Make a little room.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Right, there's bad things somewhere. Right, this feels like a little secret. And lo, I am getting all these unlocky things. Without being able to use them yet. Mailroom, cafeteria, central executive. Right. Okay, whatever this is feels like a bad one. Wow. You hurt. Right. What the fuck was all that for? Data breach. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by an unauthorized user. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP address, the following and confirmed identities of these users. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance. Floppy disk. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. Description para utility. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing a Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. The object is currently bound to Redacted for research purposes. Background. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in Redacted by agents Redacted and Redacted with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to Redacted missiles, believed to be reserved for use against Redacted. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing out computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. Well, isn't this fun? I get the feeling there's a puzzle here, but I'm not seeing it. Alright, can't get through there. Well, let's take a wander through here. Can't get through there. Okay, that is quest item.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr.
Gonna be watching subtitles while I get a beer.
His story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's Suspicion Con. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed. Inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed.
Dun dun dun.
It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room. There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
Okay. Again, I know the key item is back there, but I'm gonna... I don't know what that does. I can't access the emergency supply closets. Interesting that there's a flat-out hiding spot there. Okay, control point. Another one there. Interesting. So I'm guessing this is going to be a key card.
This must open the door.
Dude, I'm so sorry. That was the thing that happened. It was a little. Right, so with that being said, okay, so everything in its dog is kind of pointing me in that direction. Let's grab that so that we've got 2 for reasons unknown. Now let's see if we can... Nope, still can't get that room up there. That's fine. We've got a forward direction, we've just got to filter out the areas that in which we can't go. Ah, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of that in this game. Oh, shit. Wabam! Oh, shit. Oh! Well, again, what the fuck is in here that's so damn important? I'm fairly sure this didn't have shit in it a little while ago. There appeared to be one. Right. Why are you still giving me the spooky music? Ah. Tommaso, Willow AWE outcome. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns make the public much less likely to redact it. So another AWE behind us and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring redacted for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tommaso out. Or Tommasi out. Fuck's sake, how many of you are there? Like, I was in that room earlier. Nothing like that happened. So we're going to go upstairs. I'm actually going to check the upstairs doors. Rather than just assume because they've got a red light, then no. Okay. Federal Bureau of Control. Pay attention, Alberta. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override in maintenance, once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal, nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach, based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. Can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, high clearance individual gives the system all clear. This process is not the same as a directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's make sure our staff understand how this mess all works, okay? Right. Now, I'm fairly sure that we cannot go down the end there. Like, that is going to hurt me. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to hurt. And I'm guessing this is going to lead to the same room as t'other. Oh, okay, that one's got a special lock that doesn't go this way. That's the thing there. Right, okay, time to go into the big scary room that is so blatantly a boss room. Once I have checked my phone that is vibrating incessantly in my pocket, I do apologize. I think it's good. On the PS5, you get notifications when things are ready to play. So it pings up with like, oh, you know, Fall Guys is done, and then it'll do it on the thing. Right, this feels very boss for me, doesn't it? There we go. What are you? You are... Okay, you don't like having shit thrown at you, it distracts you. Okay, now we got friends. Okay, we need a little bit of cover here. Okay, we need cover, but we also need that health that's on the fucking floor. Is there a roll button? What we got? God. Right, okay. Now what the fuck are you doing?
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Oh, yeah.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Yes, but also, is there any goodies in here? Hotline chamber. Hotline chamber that way. Okay, so we're going this way. Again, blast doors. We can unlock that door, which I want to do. Oh, I don't know what that was, but that rang in my ears. Right, so the hotline chamber is through where the creepy fuck went. Butte summary. A spate of disappearance was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau Investigations agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at Redacted, which had been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching for a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house, Redacted days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte home's closet disappeared during the incident. Cool. I can hear the phone ringing, but I'm still seeing buttons.
Alberto
Tomasi. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed.
Tomasi, head of comms.
What's that?
The hiss got him.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Interesting. In front of me, I have the executive research, containment, blank, and maintenance sector. So what's the blank? I can hear the phone ringing. But I just wanted to check everywhere.
The hotline can't be far now.
This game is weird but brilliant. Little shit like that. It's just really cool. A strange collection trophy. Butte supplement. According to the testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino. We've heard that before. And discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-01. Key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside the room, they were transported to the oldest house. Disappearance of the homeowners and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, blank light cords have been found in the oldest house located in the blank and the blank sectors. These all access to the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this links is redacted, but initial hypothesis centers in Butte AWE as a redacted. Some motherfucker gonna be doing a supercut of all the times I say redacted. Anything in the pictures? Okay, so it's down there. But y'all gotta deal with me reading more. All visitors must check in. Director Trench, Bill Everett, Custodian, Trench, Custodian, Everett, Carol Bishop. Sorry, my cat just found a carrier bag and decided to freak the fuck out of me. I'm coming!
The Ocean View Motel and Casino.
Oh.
Dream logic. The light switch cord.
Yeah, I see it.
Marked with the black pyramid.
Yeah, I've been paying attention to all the lore like a good little boy. Okay. I have to pull it twice.
Have we been here before?
I don't know, but the fucking Jigsaw Killer has.
I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Hello? Anyone here?
I've seen the door as well, but I'm just kind of having a look around first. Oh, okay. Alright, back in a sec. What we got in here? Nothing, which has me guessing. That's the light cord. That'll take me back, but I don't want to go back. Okay, we need to find the key. key to the Black Pyramid room. But all the keys are missing from here. Therefore, logically, they have to be in the other room. $227. Casino 226. This is room 224. I don't know if that has any relevance. I can't remember which room number the haunted room was. Right. Are there any other rooms we can go to from here? These ones aren't numbered. I'm guessing if I pull the light again. Okay, that does change things. Or does it? It just seems to switch everything to a blue light. We'll go up and we'll have a look. Might have changed this end. No. Still 224? Yep, 224. I was not expecting a puzzle. I approve. Okay. That's the noise of a thing happening. So we have to ring the light once, then change the bell.
The key has a black pyramid on it.
Right, let's go into the Black Pyramid room, see what we got. Right, okay. You picture the walkway appearing. Pull it twice. 3 times to get back. Now there's a walkway. Yes, here's a fun. You'll have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel. Just quickly, I really have to say, I really like the kind of dual word thing, because that's a common thing in language that I think is a really cool aspect, that they've gone, okay, the word could mean this or this, as it can in other languages. Hell, it can in our own, let's be honest. I have new weapon mods. You are not as good, so you're getting broken. Our language is a shit show. It is cobbled together from every other language and thrown together. Like somebody throwing shit at a wall and seeing what will stick. But they make no mistake, at the end of it all, your wall is still covered in shit. So, do you need a recap of anything, Little Hands? I know you went away. I mean, I'm not sure how much of a recap I can give you, to be honest, but... Announcement for 20 minutes, right. Were you there when we got to the office? We met the people and they were like, oh, go here. We went and attacked we went and absorbed the powers of a floppy disk that held Soviet-era nuclear codes. That now means that we can do telekinesis. We were then told that we had to go find the hotline to speak to the director. I'm guessing you were there for that bit. We'll speak to the board. And from there, we had to go through the mailroom, beat up a boss. Lots of weird lore about a hotel room that obviously you just kind of partially witnessed. And now we have picked up the phone, and the board has teleported us here. Hang on. I'm going to have to look at this because that lighting is wonderful. There we go. Full ray tracing. But only 30 frames per second, so we will switch it off. But I just wanted to see. I have a new toy. Give me a break. The hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. Okay, but that doesn't look like a good one. Right, okay, that's coming for us. I'm saying that's not good. So we loop around to avoid it. Again. Not too bad. Right, so we're still running to get to the phone.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Interesting. So we had a fight with Tomasi.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo.
Right. Okay. There's lots of this. Let's go through the cutscene.
Important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Okay, but first, while I'm having a ciggy. Case files, hotline. Containment procedure. Objects should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Description, power, utility. Object is a 1960s era red Bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone way is redacted. The object allows the director to communicate with the redacted. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal redacted. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Background. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office. Placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. Battery of tests were run on the object, including redacted, but its origins remain unknown. So this is information from the director.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
He was suspiciously right about the Hedron stuff. He's got the protector gear.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. A traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a rain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
Okay, so initial thoughts there. I don't think Tommaso is your traitor, so to speak. From all logs that we have of him, he came across as too arrogant. Like, he just wanted to do the shit and party hard. Darling is the obvious one.
A director needs a team. My management team.
Is this the same?
These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do.
Yes.
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally.
Yo, Sam, how you doing?
Terrible mistake all those years ago.
Don't ask me to recap the whole game so far. It's been trippy as balls.
It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling.
So you ran the test again as director and you were lost. And you lost. This is Control, a relatively old game now. It came out about 3 years ago. I played it on the PS4 a little bit, and frankly, it wouldn't run nicely on a PS4. But now, PS5, baby.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me.
Very similar to SCP stuff. Have you ever seen anything about that?
AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days.
Essentially a bureau that houses a bunch of weird, creepy shit.
Same and not the same. Anywhere.
But they can be mundane items that have been possessed. Earlier on, we had a floppy disk
The Ocean View
from Soviet-era Russia
and the light switch cord leaks out to be
Or Cold War era in Russia.
affected places.
Sorry, I'm going to pause this for 2 seconds. So for instance, yeah, we found a floppy disk from like Cold War era Russia that had nuclear launch codes on it, but could also telepathically move things with its mind. So they contain it and all the rest of this. But there's something weird going on at the Bureau, and we're originally trying to break in, but we've kind of accidentally become the director of the place. It's all very odd.
Sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not.
Also, people aren't kidding. PS5s are fucking massive.
Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us.
Okay, so this...
Merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything.
This is the old director that we're speaking to from an old Bakelite phone in the 1960s. I feel very conflicted about the GTA 6 leaks. Like, me personally, I enjoyed seeing behind the curtain. Because, you know, I know enough to know that obviously what was shown was not representative of the final deal. And I did love it. I don't know if you saw on social media, like, the amount of other developers, because some twat tweeted out, no, they do the graphics first. We all know that. That's how games work. This is the representative of the final thing. At which point, everybody started posting up videos of what their games looked like before they were finished. Like, you know, Sea of Thieves had jelly beans instead of pirates. The big sawtooth in Horizon Zero Dawn was just squares. So that I thought was very interesting. The bit I don't like is the fact that they were leaking source code. Resident Evil had Tofu Guy, yes. That they ended up throwing in as an Easter egg, because that was where the hitbox was, wasn't it? It was that shape is your hitbox. But yeah, the fact that they've supposedly leaked the Resident Evil 6 source code, and I say supposedly, I've seen it, as in it's up on Twitter on a paste bin. That's the line, I think. The funny thing about it, though, of course, is that obviously it turned out to be a young kid who had no fucking clue about what shit show he had just opened up. Because they posted in the boards about, they didn't expect it to go viral. You didn't expect leaking the most anticipated video game of a generation to go viral. And it turns out it's some 17-year-old kid from the UK. He'd done the hacks before for various different things, but this one gonna fuck him. This one gonna fuck him bad. I'm going to get another beer. But yeah, there's been a few sort of interesting things going on in gaming recently. There was an account on Twitter that turned out that they used to leak a lot of information that was basically under non-disclosure agreements, meaning, like, I'm under a couple myself. Basically, I'm allowed to know things, but I'm not allowed to fucking tell anybody. Yeah, we all knew it was in the works, though. The footage that was revealed... The footage was revealed was from at least 4 years ago. Because it was shown to be running on a PS4. Now, PS5 dev kits went out over 4 years ago. So realistically, what was leaked was already out of date anyway. I think, by all accounts, people have worked out that it's Vice City. I think that was the expected favorite. Because, you know, in the last, you know, in GTA 4, it was Liberty City, San Andreas, and 5. Going back to Vice seems right. You know, there's rumors and bits and pieces about overtime. Because obviously they've looked at all the money they've made with GTA 5 and gone, huh, what if we did paid expansions that gave different islands? Like in GTA 6, if you paid $30 to go back to San Andreas, you know, people would pay it. It is fascinating to me. But I like looking at it from an observational point of view, whereas too many people in the general public kind of look at it as, oh my god, that's what the game looks like. And it's like, no, that isn't what the game looks like. This is why developers fucking wait until they publish the trailers until they've got everything right. I've been drinking a lot. I need a wee, and apparently a beer as well. I shall be 2 seconds. Talk amongst yourselves. Posit your own theories on GTA. I mean, we all know it's going to be good. I mean, don't get me wrong, GTA is a bit of a sour point with me at the minute because, frankly, they threw Red Dead Redemption 2 online under the bus for GTA. And for my money, Red Dead Redemption 2 had so much potential. In what way? And while you're typing that, I'm going to wee. But yeah, the fact they threw Red Dead Online under the bus hurt me. Carry a certain amount of weapons on your person. I think that will definitely be a thing. I think obviously there's lessons to be learned in terms of the gameplay from Red Dead 2. Especially in terms of immersion. Like, this was one thing they learned. If you look on Twitch or anything like that, the Grand Theft Auto category is still really high in the directory. Like, there's a lot of people playing it. But they're not playing traditional online or story mode. They're playing modded online servers. They're role-playing. They're being normal people. They're being police officers. They're being firefighters, things like that. And that took off in a huge way. And I think with online, I think that they talked like they were going to add that in Red Dead, but then they were just like, we can't make as much money off that because we did a weird monetary system. So we'll just save it for GTA and put all our investment in there.
Strongly, when I tell them about you.
Oh, she also has a...
Too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Oh, our character also has a weird voice in her head that can telepathically do stuff. I think it depends. I think because GTA is such a different beast, I can see them limiting certain things and not others. That wasn't open before. Oh. Oh, okay. Is the director's... No, they've cleaned up the director's body. The blood is still there. But I think it's... I think it's going to be felt more in terms of what you can interact with. I think that's where GTA 6 is they're gonna lean into. Because Red Dead did that exceptionally well. And the effect you could have on the world, the dialogue you can have in the single player campaign. Anyway, I think that's where they need to lean. Me personally, I'm not a game dev. You preferred Red Dead. You preferred GTA at Red Dead. I preferred Red Dead. I'm not even like a big Western guy. I just like the world. And I found the Red Dead online community to be not as dickish as GTA. I mean, if you play GTA Online, you know exactly what you're in for. You load up, you die. There's a reason why in the last summer update, where they did the big quality of life update, they turned around and, oh, you can now do everything in a single player private lobby. Okay, that's... You are one of the dickish GTA players. Running around in your fucking... Oppressor Mark II. See, the honor system in GTA wasn't bad for online. I just... Because it was, you know, it was a little, almost a nod to Westworld with the white hat, black hat thing. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son Graham Potts was killed on active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honoured to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against our enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. See, when I was playing on PS4, like before there was the solo lobby thing, I used to glitch solo lobbies, man. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Central executive. There we go. It's really odd because you can make out the odd words of them. You are not Emily. Emily, I'm guessing, is in the boardroom.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily?
Initial impressions. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has distributed over the past week has not been affected by the corruption. The only known exception to this is the fact that the new director, Jessie Fadden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the Hiss that I've dismissed the theory. My final conversation comes from Miss Fadden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seemed to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. Oh yeah, that engine is definitely coming forward. Weirdly, I'm surprised there isn't a next-gen upgrade for Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, I couldn't find one. Mind you, though, I haven't put the disc in yet. I don't have the disc. Let me have a look. I'm still getting used to the UI. My apologies. Is Red Dead Redemption 2 disc? No. I have so many games installed. Yeah, there isn't a PS5 version. Oh god, that on a killing spree.
Let's talk.
Of course.
Hang on, there's a loot chest at the back. I'll talk to you in a minute. Understand what's important, love. Right, let's sit down and chat.
Hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
The old kill frenzies.
About his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work.
But lockdown.
Lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and his can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
I'm so confused. I'm enjoying, but I'm confused. Okay, so she tested me. I'm chatting on my... You used to call me on my cell phone. Then there is the creepy janitor. What's his deal? Department of Maintenance. Was he the head of the maintenance department? Go ahead, bad man. Got me up early. Oh, good man. Thank you ever so much for stopping in. Sleep well, and I hope you get enough for the morning ahead. The fuck is this now? It's like the fucking thing in Final Fantasy. I get another hotline message, okay. Board countermeasures. Oh, so we just threw progression in the mix. Okay.
Hi, Jesse.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Why was she a question?
Hear that? Someone's singing.
Singing.
Where's it coming from?
Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
These readings are a lot of these questions can be answered by a taking a live specimen. Here?
Okay, I can unlock a shotgun. Weapon mods.
But we don't have the problem.
And straight up progression skill tree. Always health.
facilities.
Maybe it can be an observation unit from the containment sector. I'll put in the request in the post.
So where's the lift?
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Psychopath. Creepy looking fuck. With an unplaceable accent that's kind of half Welsh, half something else.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ati here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ati. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ati guiding me too?
It's level 2 clearance. I don't have level 2 clearance.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
This is trippy. Right. Ventilation janitor's office. Interesting. Security door. I want to look at my mods a sec. That's a straight up health boost. Energy boost 6%. Energy boost 5%. Okay. Uh-huh. Right, that seems like a way forward. Okay, we got to check. Yeah, ventilation janitor's office. Right, that's a bad room. That's a mod. The melee attack when you hit it, fuck it thumps. I don't know what that is, but I'm getting it. Oh, it's a loot box. Well, I wasn't expecting that to happen, but I'm glad it did. Pick everything up. Just had a car engine, all good. Lots of creepy noises. Another set of stairs. Probably the same set of stairs I went through. And it was all. Alright, we can hear the janitors singing.
What's down that way?
Okay. Cleanse the merry-go-round horse object of power. Okay, so we've got a merry-go-round horse. I don't know what the merry-go-round horse does. I must have missed some paperwork there.
Place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Well, when you're right, you're right. Evade. Okay. Right. Okay, jump dash, got you. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. I've just got to run like a fucking lunatic. Where have I got to go? Around the end.
Just keep up with me now.
That gave me 2 ability points. Fuck. I can't see shit. Go toward the light. It blinds. Ooh, a loading screen. That's the first one of them we've seen. Hidden location discovered. Cool. Well, let's check out in here as well. Right, okay. I need Beer to deal with this fucked up shit.
Hey, man! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
Fantastically creepy. Love it. Alright. I guess it's time to talk to the janitor. Or have a look in this little side area first.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä vaan sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this.
Me too.
Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
Maybe.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation?
Okay.
Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Let's go pick up a side quest.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire.
I want to have,
It all.
I want to have a look background. Right. I love how the map is so purposefully obscure. Loot! So that's just a shortcut back to where we were. Right.
Okay, so what happens again?
It's good, isn't it?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty.
I love this Twilight Zone shit. You know what I mean?
North Moore was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. North Moore was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end, contain the situation. North Moore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Okay. That's probably going to be, yeah, the Threshold Kids. Merry-go-round horse. Right, yeah, okay, let's have a look at this. Objects should be kept in a confined space when unbound. Fiberglass horse was used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speed. This can be quite dangerous when Redacted is in its path. The object is currently bound by Redacted. Background. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local Redacted reported that the ride would move on their own, that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight, episode 235, which was the creepy kind of podcast thing we were listening to. Agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local Redacted were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent Redacted. By Redacted, agents invoked Formula C5 to redacted the object long enough to contain, or I assume contain. So this thing didn't want to be fucking held, right? Like, if you're enjoying this and the concept of like the hotel room and shit, if you can find it, there was an old like 4-part miniseries called The Lost Room. Highly recommend. Arish escaped OOP. Object of Power escaped the Panopticon a couple of weeks ago, and they want everything to keep an eye on it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own. Definitely don't bind it to yourself. Well, shit. We did. I do hope people don't mind my gameplay style of check every fucking corner, but... Okay, he appears to be friendly. So I want to go around here. I mean, we want to check out the shelter, because usually cool things in the shelter, usually a little collectible and a little bit of lore. No lore, but a mod. Okay, we can't get through that door. And obviously, we can't go further that way. Okay, we'll see what this dude is up to.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Okay. I mean, I'm doing that first. I don't like switching off side quests, but I'm gonna have to here for the sake of finding people. So he's... Where the fuck is the security booth then? Apparently there. Okay. Yeah.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
I'm the director. Back the fuck down.
We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
It's an object of power.
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Yes, he did.
I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Irish security matters. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Atty, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him, so could you better deal with his odd habits? But yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. So, now we know there's something... I mean, we knew anyway, but there's something off about...
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
I was going to say, yeah, you're working in the bowels of the devil and, you know, you're still like, yeah, these are the hard-working guys. I can get on board with that.
What exactly is the power plant?
That's the question.
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
We're leaning on Assie being an issue.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
We got that. Once again, apologies for people who don't like the I'm checking every corner method of gameplay. Like there's two types of people, you know? That doesn't sound like good noise. Oh, shit. Get fucked! There's a flying fuck. Okay, flying fuck down. Okay, so I'm guessing we... Ignore my thinking out loud there. Okay. Oh, I need to check for upgrades. Oh, I need the bullety numbers as well. Spin has a generous magazine. Right, okay, so... Wait, there's no quick switch? Oh, God. Damage on low health, about 40%. Right. Other one was 44%, so we're deconstructing that. Okay. A little confused, but I'm running with it. Okay, we can't go through there because that's all mutated and shit. Ah.
It's fried up. You can fix it, or the old twig bats inside the plant has a ship.
Intense fighting, but, you know, collectible. Home safe test. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects for material from its immediate vicinity. See OOP 22 case files for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Redacted and redacted velocity ammunition were tested with redacted results. Testing will continue after redacted. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat responsive scenarios. Okay, so now we're looking for a safe that makes walls. Concentrating face on the go here. Right. We've got a selection of batteries. I'm just gonna have a little look around first. So where does that take us? Back down here. Okay, that's fine. Once again, we're going to check the top bit before we secure. That was satisfying. I really can't help but think that there's some secrets here.
Now let's fix the pumps and water flow.
Especially if this gate around here doesn't open. I saw another gate. Where was the other gate? Here. Well, to be fair, I can probably just jump over that. Nope! Alright, fine. Let me check the bottom floor for housings, but have a fucking good look around on the way up, because I feel like they've given me too many batteries for the job. Like, there's 2 spare there, there's 2 spare here. Another one there. There's some dodgy shit going. Maybe through the door. I'll have a look. Right. Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Aris still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I bought beers last time, so it's Hipston Style's turn. Right, we can't go in there because the water level isn't right. Right, we got the energy level. I can't be the only one thinking there's something I'm missing in here. Overshot. Okay. Investigate the training course. Alright, so let's go after the safe. Which is... Oh boy. When we go out, we take a right.
That sound.
No, me neither. We go this way. Don't we? Yes. There will be... Ah, there we go. Finally, there is something in the toilet. Why is this toilet so smancy? I'm intrigued by this. This is her melee ability. There's a lot of weird whispering going on in my ears right now. Field training. Okay. Sector elevator. Okay, not open, but... Oh, look, my thumbnail. Oh, you're interesting. Research from records. The oldest house places in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted frequency different from our own. When those frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a redacted. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes, possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered material affects the house or attracts thresholds. We do not know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted in those who learn of it, so it's actively denied. Aha! So what is this room? I get the feeling that that room is going to be the way out. Oh, black rock processing. Okay, let's... Admittedly, oh, God. I am in the shit. Okay, we got some health back. That's good. Well, they're level 4 security. We do not have level 4. We are currently at level 2. Tennessean report warning. Listen, trenches on the warpath about this Tennessean report, or Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it and wants to know yesterday. Whoever did it is going to get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I'll tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be downright a hostile work environment sometimes. Okay, so I'm going to put my head down here. Hey, Munchkin. I am not going to make that jump. But worth knowing. Sector elevator shop. Field training is this way with the safe. I'd like to file a complaint, Ari. The unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. HR Pulaski. Right. Track activation.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Okay.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remain.
That's not it. Where? 1.
30 seconds remaining.
Okay, wasted a lot of time on that, but... Ah, shit.
Come on.
Okay. I'm guessing we have to go back to the beginning and reset the course.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Ah, fuck you.
Seconds remaining.
Ah.
5 seconds remaining. Course failed.
Shit.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Slow your brain, dude. Slow your brain.
Seconds remaining.
I'm just running back.
15 seconds remaining.
That's just a bad fucking run.
Remaining. Try again, Ranger. Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Fuck off. Oh. Oh, I'm annoyed at myself.
Remaining. Complete. Congratulations.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself. We need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Okay, so we need some of the big boom to it. Okay. Holiday Memories tree. It must be contained within a soundproof cell. A Holiday Memories brand white plastic tree with green plastic stand. The item repeats words and phrases spoken within a range of redacted feet, always in a tone below redacted hertz. This verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individual it's copying. The item was taken from the Redacted, a Canadian research station established in Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, military expedition visited the base to re-establish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered that they also heard the tree speaking after locking the item in a supply crate. They brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. I don't want to play with that one. Right. Ooh, I am not doing well.
world.
She's very pretty. So I'm still trying to work out how I can get to burn the trash in the furnace. It's just the thinky face, you know. Yay for the creepy shadows. So in theory, should be down there. Where the coolant pumps are. That's handy. Oh, we got... Were they like dogs? Oh, they go boom. Right. I see, so we're introducing me to a new enemy type. Lovely. Right, did that open the door? Yes, it did. Right, we want to get to the furnace chamber. But first, weird little side door. Battery. Kobe. Hey. Oh. Interesting. Fuck off! Big, terrifying, scary, explodey bastards. Right, so here we have to sort the furnace out, apparently. We do also need to do coolant pumps, I believe. What's that new one? Shield. That's the furnace chamber. That's the coolant chamber. Okay, so burn the trash in the furnace. Is this... okay.
By trash, did Ati need barrels full? It seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Right, so we're looking for green barrels to throw into the big scary furnace.
My name is Dr. Please.
researcher of the parakinesiology department. I believe I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so
It's going to be the fire, isn't it?
my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe it. Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
There it is. Okay, we'll go back to the back for this one. Okay, 3 more. Anything up on the rails? I didn't think there would be. They're all going to be down the bottom. I'm not sure they count. I think it has to be the big scary glowy boys. And then there is a thing to read. How many words will there be redacted? Hey, Bowser, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the reports probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift of threshold or some such fuckery. But I don't have the originals. They can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use those fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless piece of shit. And by my reckoning, we're going to need one more after this. Yeah, that scales. All right. Okay, so let's have a look around the back of this area. What happens if we grab one of these and throw it in? Because at this point, I'm convinced that it is not down there. Nothing. Does not affect the meter in any way. I checked that balcony, didn't check this one. Did not check the area around the furnace. Okay. Right, I have an idea. I don't think I'm going to like it, but... Gotcha. That is back where we predicted through the other thing for the coolant pipe. ain't good.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
Running. I feel like I missed someone. Yeah.
Go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
Right, batteries. Batteries are the fucking play here, are they? Where do they all go? Eh? Oh, all right. Oh. Okay. Or not? Sorry for the expressions on my face right now, but I'm sure you can. There's one. Right. Can't leave. Okay, one more. Where do you go? My love.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with it. He's very clever.
Okay. My head hurts. So we need to shoot through the gunk, but we can't go near the gunk. And also, I can't remember where the fuck I am. Nope, that's the power plant. In defense, that wasn't me being outgunned or anything. That was just an insta-death moment.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Okay, so things tend to stay dead, which is good. Like, I was expecting all these fucks to respawn. Now, to be fair, part of that is the fact that I cleared nothing after the third wave. Right.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Right. It has moved. It hasn't gone, it's moved. Alright. I'm assuming that's... Yep, dead end. That's what she said. Oh, God. I don't want to be gunked. So theoretically, that leads to the back of that, which is fine. That goes back around here. Okay. So this direction is a whole new section. To our right... That's interesting. You're actually being destroyed now. Right. Probably not go down there, but can't go that way. Yes, and at the same time, I have not cleared the pump yet.
I don't like that sound.
I don't know, but I'm 99% sure I've cleared... Right, okay. Let's go back out and see if we can find another thing. Or do we need this to be in here? Like, this seems like an oddly placed battery. Again, that's what she said. Fuck it. There's plenty outside. Let's go get that. This motherfucker just threw a bomb at me. Right, okay. So, we've done that pipe. Done that pipe. Now, may not have done that one. So where does that one go? Up here. And buried. So therefore, we're gonna need to put a battery. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, no, we did. Alright, you'll come with me. Oh, that one came out.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Motherfuck. Right, we can't go via the furnace. Oh, there must be a thing down here. Right, okay. Oh, hiya. Well, he weren't very friendly. However, I am going to pause because I desperately need a pee, refill a drink, and a general kind of brain reset. Which, you know, I think I'm justified in that. So, 2 seconds. Just in time for you to show back up. Of course, Ritalos. Just ships passing in the night. Right. Crack. Lift the lockdown. Have we done all the side quests? Yes. Yeah. Christ, that was loud. Okay, the gunfire isn't good. What the fuck? Okay, more of them beaming in. Motherfuck, you nearly got... This is all going so wrong. Right, okay, let's get them health pickups. Who's still firing? Oh, nice. Inspect your deck. Okay, we probably need to re-clean this, don't we? Now, what's board countermeasures? Oh, bounties. Okay, we ain't bothering with them too much just yet. Thank you, Jesus. Armor enemy. Okay, there's two of the same there. I mean, a flat 15% damage boost can't be bad.
Feels a lot safer when you're around.
Okay, where have I got to go to do the thing? I've got to go back to where the power is, haven't I?
You gotta lock down the lift.
Map, please. I believe we're this way. I was completely wrong.
This place is gonna come down.
Fuck off. Wait, this is a lift? Where does the lift take us? Okay. Right.
This is what we came here to do.
I'm not 100% sure this is a good idea.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Is she gonna risk it for a chocolate biscuit? Let's see if Artie's still here. A hell of a fucking detour for this, but hey. You know what? Artie can do his own shit. Can I fast travel from this one? So we're probably going to have a chat with Emily, and then we're probably going to wrap up for the night, as it is getting kinda late.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily. Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. We covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
We're going to switch to the side mission. We're going to go back down to maintenance. Oh, it's timed. Ah, fuck that. I can't be dealing with that anxiety. Hotline got something new for us. Oh, from the internal lockdown. The hiss. Do I need to manually save? Does it auto save? Okay, let's trigger the checkpoint.
trench was shot down. The situation...
I don't know why I just did melee damage. It's probably just easier, right? Health.
It's getting worse.
Astral constructs. I'm guessing we... Oh, we can. That gives us a second mod slot on our pistol.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing weeks ago. Trench was furious.
Did I not do it properly?
Don't be stupid. Ooh.
Oh no, there it is. Alright, so improved damage while health is low. Ammo cost per shot. Damage against armor. Go through that just so that we've got more ammo to go mad with.
The Bureau's golden child had to gain from killing the boss.
Yeah, I think here's where we're going to wrap up. I think here is a good spot. Let's go do that and then that again to trigger the autosave. Alright, how are all my beautiful downloads doing? Oh, fuck me. Don't tell me I have to do all these by hand. This is just a mess. So yeah, thank you guys ever so much for joining me just while I finish up and just gibber on shit while I do this. Download all the DLC for Mortal Kombat 11. Just chilling, it's fine. Yeah, exactly. It's quite nice to kind of chill. And like I say, I'm still getting used to all the tech behind all of this. Yes, I was thinking this might be the new Sunday for a little bit. Because it's not too stressful, I can kind of chill with it. I think this might be a regular Sunday thing for a while. Or I might go back to it Wednesday and we'll try and bang it out in 2 or 3 streams. I'm not 100% sure. So, you know, keep an eye on the socials, let me stalk you. I should do a Mortal Kombat night. I've got a few things lined up for Mortal Kombat, actually. I want to do movie nights at some point, which is like the story mode of 9, which weirdly is like a reboot. It's like it's like the original trilogy combined, and then 10 and 11. Womp womp. Right. Yeah, story modes on them are wonderful for time killing. Right, now I need to make sure that I've got everything that needs to be got here. Because it's making me download. Right, okay, so let's download you. Basically anything that's sold as purchased and not installed, I'm re-downloading and then just making sure it's in there. Installed, unavailable, installed. They did a lot of DLC. Yeah, sure. Okay, you're queued for download. You're part of a combat pack somewhere. Don't need to install. Purchased, but not installed. Okay, I own that, so it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, then I'm actually just going to quickly boot up the game just to double check everything's there and behaving as it should. What was that noise? Ooh, I may have to download the save file. We'll find out. Right, okay, let's go back to the home screen. Close game. I'm still trying to work out where the fuck everything is in this. Save data, game app settings. Save data, cloud storage. Download console storage. Okay, let's try and see if we can get the PS4 data. I don't want to go through the whole fucking game again. You know what I mean? It's I poured a lot into Mortal Kombat. It's going to take fucking forever because there's a lot in there. So what we're going to do is we're going to... There you are. $12 items. I might do a quick one. We'll see if the Combat League's going. If not, we'll do a friendly. But frankly, after quite a few beers and quite a late night, I'm probably not going to survive long. If I enjoy it, I might go back. We might do a Mortal Kombat stream, especially if the Combat League is up. And I haven't got everything that I need. Alright. So. Din, 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 din. So hopefully... See, it's all about learning the operating system at the minute, because the operating system is so different. How is there no headphone option here? Okay, you have got my data here. That's... Have you? Yes. Just curious as to why my combat card isn't up to date. Also, I can't remember what the fuck I had as my combat card, to be honest. Probably one of the... Yeah, that would have been the pit. See if we can put a silly one on there. Oh, that rain one is nice. Like, I don't main rain or anything, but... Right, okay, let's have a look at the towers of time. I just want to double check that everything is... Yeah, it's got all my data in there, so... So I'm just gonna dip my toe in a classic tower. Where are you, subby?
Sub-Zero.
Because, oh boy, it's been a fucking while. Just gonna go on very easy, like I said, just to... That and, you know, whole new controller.
The ice cracks beneath you.
Round 2, fight.
You've joined right near the end, unfortunately.
Finish him. French. Sub-Zero wins.
We're probably going to be doing a full Mortal Kombat stream on Wednesday, as it looks now. Don't quote me on it, but... Yeah, we'll quit that tower quick. Okay.
Sub-Zero.
What I'm going to do...
Total Khan
is... Just want to get a couple of combos in. Oh. Right, okay, what's... That wasn't the one I was looking for, but... Right, can't do anything off that. Ah, there you are. Okay. I'll do one online fight. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me because I haven't played in fucking ages. Ooh, new combat. Oh, that was from the last one. Jesus, I haven't played in a while. Hang on. Whoa. We need to have a look. Season details. Right, so I get a jade skin off it. Oh, that Liu Kang one is nice, but there's no way. Revenant's Reborn. I really should have taken Scarlet out for a spin. Just so I had a couple of options. I have a 19% chance to win this.
Sub-Zero, Shao Kahn, Chronicles.
I don't think I had the right variation. It went to a tournament one. Fuck. It doesn't have the main move in my build in that loadout.
Round one, fight.
Right. Bob. Bob is his name. I have no idea.
Round two, fight.
The fact I got a round off.
This fight was your last.
Sub-Zero.
I don't even know how I did that. I just hate not having the slide because that shoulder charge replaces the slide.
Round one, fight.
No point using the fatal. I haven't played this game like online in over 6 months. Ah, caught me.
You suck.
Ha ha ha. Really? I might have him. Think so. Yeah. There is no way I should be winning this.
Final round. Fight.
That low into that block is evil. Good catch.
Finish him.
I have no fucking clue how I did that. He should have had me every time.
Fatality.
Every time.
Sub-Zero wins.
Although I will admit, playing at 60 FPS is fucking nice. Yeah, I legitimately haven't played a match of this, especially online, in months. Combine that with the fact that this wasn't the variation that I normally use. If you haven't played Mortal Kombat 11, let me show you. You guys have got me in a fucking MK mood at 1 in the morning, you bastards. Right, so we go over to... Yes, I know how to create a fucking variation. Look. So, Purest Ice Blast Gel. Right, okay. Cosmetics. Do I have new skins? Oh, I got the Thief of Winter skin. Ooh. Not quite sure when I got that. Right. So you come over here. You've got your base Sub-Zero moves, like your, your freeze ball and your slide. But here you can do things a little differently. Like, you can see adds creeping ice special move. Ground ice move, which takes up 2 slots. You get 3 slots in total. Cold shoulder, which replaces the slide. Rising Ice, which is like a jumping thing. Frigid Storm, which, if you saw me playing the friendlies, was thing. Death Circle. So basically, I was running in... Let's go over to my guy. So I normally run Rising Ice, just because you can sometimes combo off it. Frigid Storm, you can stop him in the tracks, and it's a lot bigger than the Ice Ball, so it's... And the Air Polar Axe, just because I like having that element of stopping in the air. And it had me running Deep Freeze, which modifies the ice ball, can amplify... You can amplify the ice ball, which then absorbs other special moves, so it'll go through any projectiles coming in. And what was the other one it gave me? Cold Shoulder, which was that one, which replaced the thing. But yeah. God damn it, I just missed the secret tower. So let's have a look. Actually, let's just do something silly while I'm having a cigarette. Excuse you? Yes, I am online. Why can't I do an AI battle? Oh, I need to set the defenders first, right? Okay, well, that doesn't matter. That matters for absolutely fuck all. Let's throw Melina in there. We'll have to bed. Have fun, everyone. Oh, thank you ever so much for stopping in, Andy. Like I say, Wednesday we're probably going to be doing a proper Mortal Kombat one. Let's see what we got. Chat, pick a number between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pick a number between 1 and 8. Which at this point is probably just Little Hands, because he's the only fucker who's still awake. And Ritalos if she's not on a break. Where are we going? Who are we fighting? Are we fighting Pretty Boy Ozzy? Are we fighting Asphyxia? I can't even read that one. Yordonka. Angel. Rakus. DJ Pure Gold. Or Tay from Tokyo. Okay.
Shang Tsung. Sindel. Scarlet.
Now, this is an AI versus AI fight. I basically put my team against theirs, they put theirs against me. Because you can balance the AI behavior and shit. And he is kicking my ass. We can also speed shit up. Don't call it a comeback.
Round 2. Fight.
I have a Mortal Kombat stream loot stack, don't I? I have to look into that. This is close. Got me.
Your soul is mine. Shang Tsung wins.
Fucked him up. Yeah, that cold shoulder brutality, I did not know was a thing. And I have no idea how I triggered it. Which is fun.
Round 1. Fight.
You are not beating my Sindel. There is no way in fuckery. Oh, went for the fatal blow when you're that close to death and I'm that full of health. Bad AI scanning.
My, aren't you in a tangle?
Round 2. Fight.
Like the hair.
Finish her.
So that's a little AI mode if ever I'm feeling lazy. I'm going to save the rest for Wednesday or whenever we do Mortal Kombat. This string always reminds me of Bioshock. But yeah, I'm going to be wrapping up now. Thank you guys ever so much for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, all the good stuff. You guys know how fucking YouTube works by now. Until next time, guys, and as always, take care. Adios, amigos. Bye-bye.